Hi Callum. How's the audio? Is it okay? Just let me know if it's all okay. Sounds fine. Cool. Yeah, so the Blue Emirates is probably about 15 minutes away from departure. Air Transat's just landed. So yeah, stick around. Does it look okay as well? Sort of zoomed it in as best as I can. Welcome everybody to today's live stream. Commentary is going to be a little bit awkward today because I'm on my own. I'm doing it solo, so we don't have a second phone to check flight radar. Hello UK plane fan, how's it going? We've got the Emirates A380 not far from departure. It's the destination Dubai livery. You can just see it underneath the old control tower, and just to the left of it is Air Transat that's just landed in from Toronto. So yeah, we've got no flight radar at hand, so it's a little bit awkward to tell you what's sort of coming in and out. It's a little bit of a surprise really of what's happening, but I'll do my best. So has it got a Jet2 A321 Neo just landed in, 123 right. Hope the zoom's okay as well for everybody and the quality's not too bad. It's a little bit tricky for signal here, so I think we're limited to 1080p while streaming in. We've got our usual EasyJet just waiting on 23 left, probably waiting for a slot to depart, and then we got another arrival just coming in onto 23 right. So as far as I'm aware, Qatar's only just gone into stand. It landed I think roughly on time, but it was then just adjacent off 23 right, probably waiting for a stand. And we've also, like I say, got the Emirates coming out as well. So we're going to be here till about 6 o'clock, probably be waiting for the Ethiopian to depart, which arrived earlier this morning. So stick around. Like I say, Emirates is not far off departing, so that'll be nice to see. And the EasyJet 320 Neo is just rolling now. Well, it's just taxiing onto 23 left. Got to see Air Force One and Marine One at RAF Lossiemouth yesterday. Managed to see Trump getting out of Marine One as well. That's awesome, that is really nice. It's a beautiful aircraft, isn't it? It really is. I've seen it back in, I think it was 2021 when it visited Heathrow. That was nice. It sort of landed on the afternoon and then took off. Got some nice golden hour light when it departed. But yeah, it's a beautiful aircraft. So as we've got an EasyJet coming in, we've got one going out. So coming in looks like A320 or A319, and then going out got an A320. It looks like a Neo departing. Also waiting to cross 23 right is Sun Express. He'll be going back to Turkey, no doubt. And here we go. Here's the EasyJet. contemplated taking you guys over to literally where you can see right ahead there, just on the opposite side of 2-3 right. It's it offers a good vantage point with them coming down 2-3 left, but you can't see anything landing on 2-3 right. So I thought probably best to come across here, plus I'm not too sure how the signal will be over there. It's like I say, it's a little bit dodgy there over here. So next up we've got the Sun Express 737, and then just behind that, heading out as well, is the Ryanair 737, and it looks like we've got an EasyJet as well, just waiting across 2-3 right, coming in to come out. Much clearer weather today. When we was here the other day, there's quite a bit of rain around, but there's a lot of low cloud. You couldn't see the Peak District in the background. Made for some nice takeoff, got some nice sort of condensation over the wings, but yeah, the visibility was not that great, probably 4 mile maybe. So Sun Express is now on 2-3 left. It's heading out for departure. We've got an aircraft on finals as well. It looks like we've got another Ryanair as well to cross 2-3 right, along with the EasyJet. Looks like we've got TUI landed. Yeah, so that's a TUI 737 just landed in 2-3 right. Again, apologies, I can't give you any destinations or arrivals of the aircraft because, well, obviously they're arriving at Manchester Airport, but I've got no access to flight radar today, so. But anybody in the chat, if you've got access to flight radar and you want to put in the comments what's coming in and out, if there's anything interesting, that'd help me out, thank you. So here we go then, this is Sun Express, and he's off to Turkey. Nice early rotation there from that 737. Looks like a Max 8 as well. Don't think there's any special liveries coming in with Sun Express today. I did have a quick look on flight radar earlier when I called, but didn't look like there was anything. Looks like we've got an ATR coming in as well, just on finals for 2-3 right. We've got a couple of Ryanairs coming out alongside with the EasyJet and the one that's on 2-3 left as well. Thanks for all the likes to the video, appreciate it. Just debating whether to go down to Heathrow to stream today, but just a little bit tricky getting down there, and being on my own as well, not having flight radar, be a bit tricky to navigate the streams. But we will give you a Heathrow live stream shortly, probably within the next couple of weeks. We'll head down there. So this is Ryanair 737 coming out now. Left to go is now EasyJet, and just landed is an ATR 72, looks like Origny, and just crossing 23 right is a Ryanair 737. We've also got a fly Pegasus coming out as well. Could somebody in the chat give me an estimated departure time for the Emirates 380 if anybody's got access to flight radar? Here we go, EasyJet's on the roll now, 2-3 left. To everybody that's tuning in, we've got the Emirates pushing back now in the destination Dubai livery, and also coming out we've got Fly Pegasus about to cross 23 right. Looks like we've got a Jet2 just landed. Then we've also got British Airways shuttle as well, he'll be off to Heathrow. He's just pushing back as well. So my mistake just landed was his Aer Lingus A330. So we've been quite lucky with the destination Dubai liveries recently in Manchester. We've had quite a few recently coming in. Still after EOD. I think he's off to Brisbane today. Did keep an eye on it last night, but it came from Brisbane and then it's gone back to Brisbane as well. It was in Heathrow a couple of days ago. But yeah, back to the Heathrow conversation. We were looking at doing a live stream from there because we've got the Korean Air 748s back in as well, and today there's also the Pokemon livery All Nippon Airways 777 as well. So I was looking at making the trip down, but again I'm just a little bit awkward for today. So here we are in Manchester. But we got the destination Dubai Emirates. So it's always nice to see that one. landing, Jet2 Holidays 737. And we've also now got the Pegasus that's crossed 23 right. So next up, Ryanair 737. And then just behind that we've got the Pegasus 320 Neo as well lining up. So just landed was Jet2 737, this one in the sort of corporate livery. Previously we had the Jet2 Holidays livery landing, and while that's happened we've got the British Airways shuttle that's crossed 23 right, and also Ryanair that's crossed 23 right. The Pegasus has actually held short 23 left, so we're going to have probably something else departing before that one. Next to depart is British Airways. Looks like he's gonna go in front, or is he also holding short? So we've got two Ryanairs that have just crossed 23 right, and we've also got Ryanair landing on 23 right as well. We've got no takers for 23 left at the moment. just going to try something, guys. Just bear with me. I'm going to see if I can do a split screen on the phone and bring the flight radar. Just bear with me 1 second. The stream might just go blank. Apologies about that. We're back, guys. Yeah, we can't do a multiple screen stream, I'm afraid. Just had a quick look. I did see it looked like we've got a Virgin Atlantic also coming out on flight radar. It's probably going to be the New York service. I think the Orlando one's gone already, hasn't it? Which is a 350. This looked like a 330. Again, it was just a quick glance at flight radar. So the Emirates is waiting across 23 right. And we've got an EasyJet coming in onto 23 right. Again, still no takers for 23 left. We've got, just as I said that, British Airways is now starting to make a move. So he's going to be the next one to depart, British Airways, off to Heathrow. And again, the destination Dubai Emirates. Probably just a couple of minutes now until it's going to depart. It's just waiting on 23 right for clearance to cross. And here we go, here's British Airways off to Heathrow. And next up is Pegasus. So next to depart, we've got a Ryanair 737. Looks to be departing just before the Emirates. another Ryanair. Just jump in the queue before the Emirates departure. And just coming out as well, we've got a KLM. Just heading out now, not far from the crossing 23 right. If you like the stream, give it a like. Drop a comment in the chat where you were watching from. If you're going anywhere on holiday soon. And if you're not subscribed already, give it a subscribe. So got Ryanair on the roll now, 2-3 left. Next to depart is the Emirates, what we all want to see. This is Emirates flight 18 to Dubai. Destination Dubai livery. A6EEW. Just arrived is Royal Jordanian. So here's the Emirates, enjoy. Slow climb out of Manchester today. Hope you enjoyed that one. Sorry about the slight bump when I was panning the camera around trying to take photos at the same time. So next to depart we've got EasyJet. and having crossed the runway now at KLM and railing, and just waiting across 23 right, we've got Virgin Atlantic, Airbus A330. Thanks Mark, appreciate it. Do appreciate it. Thanks for clicking the like button as well. Next up we've got EasyJet A320. Now next to depart we've got a KLM Embraer. And I think that one's going to be off to Amsterdam. was the Barcelona flight, A321. So next to depart, Virgin Atlantic, A330. Thank you to everybody that's tuning in, and for those who have liked the video as well, appreciate it. Just walked past you. Hello. Hi. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Hope you've enjoyed the Emirates. It was nice to see, wasn't it? Virgin's starting to roll now. We've just had some viewers of the channel, just give us a wave. Hi guys. Sort of quiet spell now where not much happens. We'll just get the odd little bit coming out. And the next one to depart is Ryanair 737. He's on the roll now. TUI 787 just coming out. Looks to be our next departure for the day. So there we've got the TUI 78 just crossed 23 right, and just behind that we've also got EasyJet, which is also crossed 23 right, both coming out together. So next for departure is EasyJet. Just making its roll down, 23 left now. looks like we've got a small weather front coming in, typical Manchester weather. So our next to depart is TUI 787, and coming out also is Commandant. Just touching down now, we've got EasyJet, and then waiting across 2-3 right, we've got Aer Lingus, Airbus A330, and just waiting on 2-3 left, we've got Commandant, 737 MAX. And also coming out, we've got a Jet2 A321neo. So next up is Jet2 A321neo. So just crossing 23 right now, we've got TUI 737 MAX. Pushing back, we've also got Aer Lingus A320. Somebody's got a dog who's not playing ball. So how is everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Weather's not too bad here. Got a little weather front, looks like it's coming in, but it looks quite clear behind that. So Callum's just putting in one of our moderators. Jet2 737's next coming in from Rome. Appreciate that, thank you. And then just coming out now, we've got a TUI 737. He's just lining up on 23 left. He's off to Asparagus, or Aspargos rather. Asparagus is something else, isn't it? So here we go, here's TUI 737 off to Asparagus. just landed was Jet2 737 from Rome, and just coming in next to arrive is Air France Airbus A320 from Paris Charles de Gaulle. We've got a Ryanair crossing 23 right, and then just behind that as well we've got a Saudi 787-900. And this is a special livery one. And so we've got the Ryanair, he's off to Derry, and the Saudi Arabia is off to Jeddah. Thanks Callum, appreciate it. Let's just have a look and see who's going to jump the queue first, whether Saudi's going to be the next one to depart. So it looks like Ryanair's just jumped the queue there. So this one departing now, right there, off to Derry. Yeah, appreciate it, Callum, thanks. Was Air France, Airbus A220 from Charles de Gaulle. And behind that we have Jet2 A321 coming in from Alicante. And also coming out we've got EasyJet off to Hurghada and Aer Lingus off to Dublin. And the Ryanair off to Lisbon. Thanks, Callum. Callum, can you do me a sub check? Let's give me a sub check. that was Saudi Arabia off to Jeddah. 787 Dreamliner. And next for the take-ins is Ryanair off to Lisbon. So we've just had a couple of Jet2 landings. We've had a A321, and we've had a 737. 321 coming in from Alicante, and the 737 coming in from Albia. Yes, thanks Callum, appreciated. As Mark rightly says, it's appreciated. It's just limited as I'm on my own today, so I don't have a second phone to check flight radar, so I can't keep you up to date with the workings. So this one, Ryanair, off to Lisbon. And then just coming in behind that for departure is Aer Lingus off to Dublin. And we've got a British Airways shuttle on final. We do also have Air Transat still in the terminal. It was a late arrival, so we've still got that one to come in. And we've also got a Qatar A350 as well that's still in. As well as Ethiopian, that'll be coming out later on. I believe we have a 330 as well on its way in from Istanbul, Turkish Air. So next to depart, Aer Lingus, Airbus A320 off to Dublin. just arriving in on 23 right, British Airways shuttle from London Heathrow. And just behind the British Airways coming in, we've got Sun Express from Antalya. And on the roll now is Ryanair. Just landed, TUI 737 from Skiathos. Boeing 737. And the EasyJet on 23 left is off to Amsterdam. coming from Paris, and behind that we've got Ryanair from Eindhoven. Yeah, I agree, Callum. I agree. I have to look at setting up my second phone. Well, the phone that I had before I had this one. Look at setting it up and getting flight radar on it and getting the call on it, things like that, just so make things a lot easier. Is there estimated departure for the Air Transat and the Qatar? So we've got the usual EasyJet queue just sort of hanging about. Two of them there just waiting at the side of 2-3 left. Hello Ian, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. So just landed, we've had a Jet2 A321. So we're going to try and get a second phone sorted at some point, just so I can use one for flight radar and things like that, moderating the chat while as well as using this one to use for the live stream. Just coming out now as well, we've got EgyptAir, Airbus A321neo it looks like. And just about to touch down, we've also got a Ryanair 737. And also coming out now as well is a Jet2 Airbus A330. This one of course being on hire from Air Tanker for the summer period. Got a couple of these based here at Manchester. So there's plenty of action going on at the airport at the moment, but just nothing taking off at the moment. But I'm sure that's going to change once this EgyptAir and Jet2 cross the runway. I don't think they'll be hanging around like the EasyJets are. Again, we've still got Air Transat and Qatar to come out. Air Transat being quite delayed today. So crossing over 23 right, we've got EgyptAir, Airbus A321neo, and just holding short of 23 right is the Jet2 330. Just waiting for a landing traffic. Got an aircraft on final. Okay, so just making its way across 2-3 right now is the Jet2 330. Hello, right. So we've just got a little quiet spell at the moment. 4 aircraft waiting to take off, but don't have any takers yet for 2-3 left. Hi Danny. Sounds very windy. It's a bit blustery. It's a bit blustery, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Danny, if you're still there, can you give me a sub count? So Ian's in McDonald's right now. McDonald's would go down nicely right now. 249, thanks. It's got a little EasyJet on final. 2-3 right. So I'm not sure if there's an issue or we've just got a little bit of downtime or what, but there's plenty of aircraft waiting to depart, but nothing's departing. Landing traffic is as normal. We've got a TUI 737 and a Jet2 321 on the opposite side of 23 right. No departures, nothing's happening. Not sure what's going on at the moment. We do have some slightly brighter weather moving in. Pilot strike, yeah, wouldn't surprise me. Everybody's give up. Hi Tailboy, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, everything's okay on the arriving side. We've quite a few coming in. We've had a Jet2, Ryanair, little ATR. Got another aircraft on final as well. Interestingly, the TUI is facing sort of east and the Jet2 is facing west. Both sort of waiting across 2-3 right, but of course with the landing traffic they may be just waiting for that to clear. But there's been some gaps where they could have crossed over. So yeah, not too sure what's going on at the minute. Hi Dwayne as well, if you're still in the chat. Sorry, I didn't see your message. For some reason the chat's not popping up. I have to manually select it. I've just been having a scroll through. I hope you're still there. And hello, welcome to the channel, and thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. It's got an EasyJet just touching down now on 2-3 right. Let's see if there's any takers to cross over. There's a little gap until the next aircraft arrives. I understand the EasyJet sort of waiting here, as they do that quite often, don't they? They wait for quite a while for departure, but the EgyptAir and the Jet2, and the fact that the TUI and the Jet2 321 is also not crossing over. I'm not too sure what's going on. There's no aircraft, there's no runway ups or anything like that checking the runway. There's no vehicles on the runway doing any checks. So I'm not too sure what's going on. Probably ATC issues over Europe. Possibly, yeah. Yeah, everybody just waiting to get their slots, I guess, for departure. So we've got another Jet2 321 just about to land on 2-3 right, and it looks like we've got a heavy coming in behind that. Looks like a TUI Dreamliner. One thing's for certain, once everything starts getting moving again, we're going to have some action, because there's quite a bit waiting now to come out. And just vacating 23 right is a Jet2 A321. And again on finals we've got a TUI 787 Dreamliner. Was going to look at going down right by the threshold of 2-3 left where they line up, but with other streamers there I don't want to sort of be invading where they are. Just give them a bit of space. And, it's quite a good location up here. Yes, it's not the best for viewing arrivals, but we get some nice rotation shots from 2-3 left. So it's that compromise, isn't it, with a dual ops airport? You can't get the best of both worlds. Just streaming on a phone as well, so we don't have sort of massive amounts of zoom to work with. So just got to work with what we got for now. Maybe there'll become a day where we can stream from the camera, but for now we just don't have the equipment to do so just yet.
Oh yeah, are you on a radio?
What's that, sorry?
Are you on a radio?
No.
Apparently nothing might not move for 4 hours.
For 4 hours? Oh dear.
Apparently, and this is second hand, London air traffic control's gone down.
Oh dear, okay, that will explain.
No one's going from here.
Yeah, we did wonder sort of thing, because we're streaming on YouTube and we're just sort of having a chat in the comments of what potentially might be going on, but just unusual.
Well, there's a guy sat down there whose wife is due, she's cabin crew on one of them.
Ah, okay,
she's
right,
about to take her last flight, so he's come out to
watch her go.
And she sent a text saying we could be here 4 hours.
I did wonder, because there's a couple on the opposite side of the runway and they're sort of both facing opposite ways. I'm just thinking, a bit unusual. They normally make an effort to cross over.
Yeah, it's like that. Hang on a minute, are they all swapping round? But apparently no, it's they can't
major
go.
issue, like, yeah.
So hopefully it'll all sort itself out. But you could be in for a bit of a
wait. It'll be a right queue when they all decide to go.
It will be, won't it?
Yeah.
Rush. All those people that, you know, off on their holidays.
That's it, yeah. Might not be going today, some of them.
They bagged themselves a lunchtime flight, winning.
Exactly, yeah.
None of that 4 AM checking in. Now they're wishing.
They'd have gone earlier, yeah.
Good. All right. Well,
all right, thanks for the update. Take it easy. So we'll have to see what happens then, guys, in terms of the departures. Potentially going to be a while until anything leaves. But we're going to stick around, we'll see what happens. James just joined. I've seen lots of queues over Manchester and Liverpool. What's going on? Well, we've just had some sort of third-hand information come through that there's issues with air traffic control in the London area. So, of course, a lot of these aircraft departing out, they'll be needing to tune into London control for their journeys across Europe and beyond. So if there's an issue there, well, hopefully it's sorted relatively quickly. Otherwise we are going to be here quite a while waiting for any departures. Of course, this is not just going to affect Manchester, it's going to affect, as you quite rightly said, Liverpool, it's going to affect Birmingham. Many airports are going to be disrupted by this. So let's see what happens. We'll just have to wait and see. Most of the aircraft that would use Scottish control and head north and across to America have already gone. So yeah, we'll have to see what happens. Let's just check the chat. Thanks, watching from Southern Crete. But we have family going to Tenerife. Ah, okay. What time are they due to fly out, James? I hope you're enjoying your holiday as well. Out in Crete. Very nice. I'm sure it's a bit warmer than it is here. And probably sunnier as well. Sean saying no planes leaving anywhere, it seems. Same at Heathrow. That's a major issue, isn't it? Thanks, Sean, for the update. Do appreciate that. Yeah, that's a major problem, isn't it? 5:30 we are residents here. Oh, smashing. Awesome. Awesome. 5:30. Okay, we'll see what happens. We should be here then, providing that they depart on time. It looks like TUI is heading potentially back to the stand. We'll have to see. I think any other aircraft that also look at to be heading back to the stand, they can just turn around where they are and vacate back across 23 right and back to the terminal. Let's see what's going on there. Just had an ATR land. So it seems the landing traffic is working okay for now. Not too sure if that's going to be affected as well at some point. And on finals we do have the Turkish Airbus A330 in from Istanbul. That one's just coming in onto finals now, as the ATR from Loganair just vacating runway 23 right. And yeah, it looks like the TUI's gone back to stand. Give it a little bit longer, we'll see what happens with the rest of the aircraft. Of course, we've got EgyptAir, A321neo, we've got the Jet2 air tanker, Airbus A330, and then we've got two EasyJets as well, just sort of hanging about. Radar problems down south, apparently just heard. Appreciate it, Mark. Thanks everybody who's given an update on the situation. The bonus of it, of course, if it clears up soon, means we're going to have quite the rush to get out. But yeah, if it's affecting a lot of other airports as well, then they're going to have to try and cram everybody in at some point, aren't they? So I do expect there to be some serious delays here, or possibly cancellations as well. Just touched down in the background, Turkish 330. Always nice to see the 330 coming in. I do suspect there's possibly going to be other aircraft that are going to turn back around here and head back to the terminal. We'll see what happens. We're going to be here till about 6:30 this evening. So hopefully we can get some action for you departing soon. So it's affecting Heathrow as well. It's going to create quite an issue, isn't it, that? Hopefully they can fix it sooner rather than later. I think while nothing's happening, I'm going to have a little bit of a break. Thanks Ian, appreciate it, just seeing your message. So does anybody know in the comments, in the chat, whether this is going to affect landing traffic as well? It's because a lot of the aircraft come over sort of the southeast, don't they, and across London. So if it's affecting departing aircraft, is it going to affect arriving as well? So apologies, there's nothing happening at the moment. It's obviously beyond our control. These things happen, of course. Just got a feel for the pilots, the cabin crew, all the staff, and everybody on board the aircraft. I can imagine the frustration for everybody. You know, people wanting to get home to the families or get off on holiday, and just sort of stuck at the minute, aren't they? a bit of action for you. So thanks to everybody for still sticking around. It's got to have been about 25 minutes now, hasn't it? And there's been no action at all. So I do appreciate you still tuning in. I'm sure once we get going again, it'll be worth the wait. So hopefully we'll have quite a bit of departing aircraft to come. Okay, so we've got movement from the EgyptAir. I'm not sure whether he's just returning to stand or whether he's coming to depart. Let's have a look. Yeah, so he looks like he's going back to stand. He's just doing a turnaround. Again, apologies about this, just the lack of content at the moment. There's nothing we can do about it. Hopefully things get fixed sooner rather than later. Again, we have landing traffic, but just nothing departing. We could take a walk down more towards the 23 left threshold. It's quite a walk, but yeah, willing to take you guys if you at least want to see the landing traffic and any traffic waiting to depart. At least we can get a little bit closer view to them. Because I think at the moment it's going to be quite a while until we see anything departing from here, in this location anyway. Been on a London Heathrow stream, and they are saying that the problem may not be fixed until 6:30. All of the planes that have taxis for takeoff have returned to their stands. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not looking good, is it? Not looking good at all. Thanks for the update, Tailboy57. Appreciate it. I think we've got to make a decision now what we're going to do, whether we just stay here and continue streaming, whether we move further down so we can get sort of maybe some views of landing traffic at least, or whether we call it a day and sort of end the stream there. We're sort of going to stay here till 6:30ish, 6:45 at the latest, and then we'll be having to go. So that does sort of limit the options available. If it's not going to be clear until then, we'll be sort of heading back by then, unless we can find an alternative means of transport to get home, because we've got to rely on the train to get back. What have we got? 4:15. Dublin is operating normally, says Cole. Thank you. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a tricky one, isn't it? I think any sort of Dublin flights or anybody heading sort of west and north, I think we might potentially be able to still get out. But the vast majority of aircraft contact London Control, don't they, when they depart? So yeah, I think it's going to be a difficult one here. What I'm tempted to do is pack the things away and take you guys for a walk, leave the stream running, and just take you guys for a walk down sort of the path, sort of not underneath the runway but down where you've got the tunnel and the river that goes underneath. We can head back up towards the fire station. There is sort of a raised section past the fire station where we can sort of have an overview of the airport. We'll be a little bit closer, so I'm thinking of potentially doing that just so we can at least hopefully give some entertainment to you guys. I'm not too sure if there's going to be any action anytime soon from here, and if there is, well, we're not far away from sort of the runway, so we'll be able to continue supplying some content. I think the fact that we've had aircraft turn around and go back to terminal, that being a 273, we've had the Jet2 321, and we've also had the EgyptAir as well, haven't we, that's gone back through. So just bear with me one moment. I'm just going to pack everything away. I'm going to keep the stream running. We'll take you for a walk just down the side of the airport basically, and we'll just see if we can get a little bit closer to the action, because at least we've got a couple of landing traffic to keep us entertained. So just bear with us on this one. We're not going to give up just yet. So just taxiing out, we do have Air Transat. Of course, going off to Toronto, probably not affected by the London Control issue, so maybe we will have that to depart. Just stand by. thanks for tuning in. Thanks for excuse me. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. So normally there's a bit more action than this, of course, but given everything that's going on at the moment, we are limited. I'm not too sure whether this Air Transat is going to leave, but it is at the end of 2-3 left, so we're going to keep an eye on it. But welcome to the channel. Tailboy57 saying, according to the LHR stream, flights that can stay under 19,500 feet, comments disappeared, are allowed to leave Heathrow. One has departed to Amsterdam and another to Glasgow. Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it? That so obviously they can deal with low-level traffic, but high-level traffic is a no-go. Are there arrivals at Heathrow? Are things still landing, or is everything circling? What's the situation with the arrivals for Heathrow? Are they unaffected? So it does look like that we're going to get the Air Transat departure. So we do have something for you guys. Once Air Transat's departed, I think we're going to have a little walk down. More towards sort of the threshold of 2-3 left, not right to there, but we're going to go sort of near where the fire station is and just see what sort of view we can get from there for the time being, and then if operations resume we can figure out where we're going to go. Looks like the Transat may be able to leave for Toronto as it will quickly be out of UK airspace. Yeah, I think with the Transat we're going to get lucky with this one. And yep, he's rolling, so enjoy this one. Air Transat Airbus A330. Okay, we do have another departure, this one being Aer Lingus, little ATR 72, of course going off to Ireland, so again it's going to be unaffected by the air traffic control issues at the moment across London. Okay, I'm going to take a walk further down the runway. You're more than welcome to stay with us if you want to. We're sort of going to try and get adjacent to where the EasyJet's parked, sort of around there, just so we're a little bit closer. So yeah, if you want to stay with us, that's fine. Just bear with us because I'm going to be messing about with the tripod and whatnot, so just so we can get around a bit easier. Okay, so with the lack of departing aircraft at the moment, we're going to go for a little walk. I can show anybody who's not been here as well, I can sort of show you how to sort of get to this spotting location. Sorry, I'm just making sure that I've got everything with me before we venture off. So yeah, we're going to go closer to 23 left. So when action, or if action does resume, we'll be a little bit closer for you guys. Okay, so we'll just take a bit of a walk. Hopefully this is not too disorientating for everybody. We walk in with the tripod. I try and keep it as steady as I can. So there's quite a long strip all the way down the runway that you can walk down. This path just here in front goes all the way pretty much to the bottom of 23 left, 5 right. Great for landings when they're on 5 right. Of course, great for departures when they're on 23 left. And there are multiple ways you can sort of get here. I came by train and bus, but if you drive, there is a road just parallel to where we are, and you can park on there. There's enough space for probably about 6 or 7 cars, and it takes you right across to a field just to the side of us, which I'll show you in a second, where there's a gate, and you can come through the gate to access this spot. The way I've come, public transport, it's a bit more awkward, and be relatively fit and able to get up and down the hills as they're quite steep. If you're not fit and able, but you do drive, then this location is extremely easy to get to, and there's not much walking involved. It's only a couple of minutes of walking on flat terrain just to get across to where we are right now. I mean, you've got to give them credit for still hanging around, the EasyJets and the Jet2. Everybody else has turned back around and gone back to the terminal, but these guys are still sticking it out for now. So there is a spot which is sort of around there, on the opposite side of the runway, but also does give really good views. I did think about going there earlier on, but you can't see a rival aircraft at all. Even if you've got a big lens or anything like that, you can't really view anything. So it's only really good for 2-3 left departures or 5 right arrivals. That's the fence just there I was talking about. There's a pathway right down to that gate, and just past that gate is a road which you can park up and then just walk across. So nice and easy to get to. If you have a look on Google Maps and just follow the runway down, sort of as you hit the checker box on the map, it's literally parallel to there. So if you have a look there and then just find the road that's just parallel to that location, you'll be able to pinpoint that into your phone or your sat nav to get here. Like I said, the way I've come is a bit more awkward, involves much more walking, and there is some steep inclines as well to get here, so it's not the easiest. We've basically come from the airport hotel, where most people park to head to Southside, 2-3 left threshold, and then you can walk up and along and across the fire station and down that way, which is the way I've come. So we're going to start dropping down in a minute. We're going to start dropping down, and we can either go left and underneath the runway across to the spot that I said was just over there, but again only good for departures, which, considering nothing's happening at the minute, there's no point going down there. If you're interested in your photography as well, it's good over that way of an evening, as you've got the light behind you. Whereas this time of the day here, if it was sunny, you would have the light against you. But yeah, as you can see, we're getting a little bit closer now to the aircraft, but we've got to go quite a bit further yet until we can get where we want to be. Again, sorry for the shaky footage, there's not much I can do about it at the moment. I want to try and keep the live stream running if I can. I don't really want to end it and then restart it in 10 minutes time when I get where I want. So we're just going to leave it running. If it's making you feel sick, just tune back in 10 minutes. And we should be where we need to be. So you can see we've dropped down a bit now. And we'll be coming down one of the emergency exit routes. So you can see the view from here, just starting to drop down now. So anybody that's just tuning in, we're just having a walk. We're just going a little bit closer to 2-3 left. At the moment there are no departures because of an ATC issue at London Control. So while we've got a bit of spare time, we're just going to try and get a little bit closer to the action. And we're just having a walk a bit closer to 2-3 left, so at least we can see some of the arrivals a little bit better, and then if we do get going again, then we're good to go for 2-3 left departures. So we're sort of heading down a little bit of a hill now. This is where you have to be relatively fit to get up and down. You don't have to be an athlete. I'm far from one, but no. So it's going to probably drop in and out of signal at the minute. Just bear with us. We will be back. If it cuts off, we will be back. It's just about a 5-minute walk to where we need to be. But this path takes you right down. not sure if we're back now. We just need to go a little bit further, but it looks like we have action again. Which of course is just when we start leaving the other location. So again, just bear with us while we try and find a spot to continue the stream. And I'm roughly sure with this time of the year with the trees whether we'll be able to see that much, but we'll have a look. Okay, we're just going to check out this location. It's sort of just further up the hill. In the winter it's not a bad location. This time of the year with the trees, I'm not too sure. But we're going to have a look. We've got to go up a bit further yet. Just to see whether it's any good or not. In the winter it's not a bad location because the leaves aren't on the trees. However, yeah, this time of the year not so great. So we're going to head to Southside, but it's going to take probably about 10 to 15 minutes to walk there. Again, I'm going to leave the stream running, but if you want to tune back in about 10 minutes, we should be there. So again, just bear with us while we get to a new location. There's a chance that the stream may cut off again because we are going sort of down a little bit, but we'll see. Just not too sure whether we can get out this way or not. I'm taking a chance that we can, because it cuts out a bit of the walk. I'll have to have a look and see what the status is on the barrier. We're not trespassing, it's just this is a road for the emergency services vehicles to get through. So of course they put a barrier across the road to stop people just parking down here. But it's whether we can get round or not. I think we could sneak through the middle. I think we'll be okay. Okay, so that's cut quite a bit of the walk out. We're just a couple of minutes now away from Southside. Thanks for bearing with us. I'm sure the wait will be worth it once we get back to the runway, as it seems that we are getting departures again now. Well, it's not going to be long until we're back there. This will also allow us to stream just that little bit later as well, as we're closer to the bus stop here. Well, depending on how the stream goes, we can Uber back if needs be. We'll see how it goes. So we've just got one more hurdle to cross. Those of you that come to Southside regularly will know the gate I'm on about to get across. Otherwise it's a 5-minute walk to go around it, and I don't really fancy that, so we're going to try and just hop the fence. Oh, okay. So there's actually a gap in the fence. This is new. Normally you have to climb over it. There we go. Okay. We've literally got to get to the crash gate there. And then we're good. We can continue watching the planes. Won't be long now, guys, literally a couple of minutes. 2 minutes, we'll be there. Guys, we're here, and just bear with us, we are in time for Qatar. Just want to say thanks for everybody for sticking around. We are now ready to go. And so is the EasyJet by the look of it. They've just started the engines. But next to depart, we have a Jet2. (737). Just going to do a quick test of the tripod to make sure it's somewhat level. Yeah, that's not too bad. It'll sway slightly because of the stabilisation in the phone. I think that's good enough to go, isn't it? So welcome back, everybody. That was quite the journey. Don't think we really missed anything other than the Jet2 330. Sorry about that, there's not much we could do. We needed to make a decision what we were going to do, whether we were going to move or stay where we were. And yeah, at least here we've got the spool ups for 2-3 left. So next to depart, Qatar Airways A350 1000 off to Doha. It's a delay on this flight. So at least he's getting going now. If you're enjoying the stream, give it a like, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We'd greatly appreciate it. And feel free to use the comments feature for the live chat if you want to have a chat. Thank you. If I sound out of breath, it's because I am a little bit. Having walked all the way down. But just in time for this Qatar A350. Pep_G says, is it all clear now? Coming home tomorrow and don't want to be getting stuck in Gran Canaria, do I? There's worse places to get stuck, isn't there? Yeah, I think everything's sort of, well, they're trying to catch back up now with the air traffic control issues from earlier. So I wouldn't say it's back to normal at the moment, but they're certainly not hanging about to get everything up and running again. So I would say by tomorrow we should be all okay. Well, we've gone from nothing happening to everything happening, all within half hour, 45 minutes. The next one to depart is this Jet2 Airbus A321neo. And just landed in the background, Lufthansa City, Airbus A320neo. So next to depart is Jet2 Boeing 737. Note with this one the lack of winglets, being an earlier 800 model. Next to depart, British Airways, off to London Heathrow. Next to depart, we got Loganair, ATR 72. Just there we've got a triple Jet2. The silver corporate livery being the far better livery in my opinion. The holiday ones is okay, but can't beat that silver and sort of grey and red, can you? It's a real nice combination. Just about to touch down is Sun Express, Boeing 737. How delayed was Emirates today? Not that much, I think it was only near enough on time, might have been about 10 minutes delay, but there wasn't much on it. Sun Express just landed, just vacated the 23 right. Next to depart we have a little BizJet. Frame rate was spot on for those props. Yeah, no movement at all. It's a bit of an optical illusion, isn't it? It's strange to look at. yeah, for the full propeller you want about 1/160th of a second. But with this being a phone, it just automatically sets the shutter speed. It's probably on something ridiculously high, like 2000 or something. So I'm just going to check the zoom one moment. Yeah, the Emirates today was the destination Dubai, same one as the other day, EEW, a nice blue one. Let's just pan the camera slightly so you can see the sort of traffic that we've got to come out. So we've got this little BizJet on 23 left, we've got 3 Jet2 737s, then we've got a EasyJet 320neo, Air France A220, TUI 737, Ryanair 737, and then waiting across 2-3 right is an EasyJet. The next up is the BizJet. So next to take 2-3 left is the Jet2, Boeing 737-800. And as one BizJet leaves, another one arrives. Just touched down on 2-3 right. We've got some traffic coming a little bit further along as well. Jet2 737 deciding to stretch its legs a little bit, come out a little bit further. Next to go, we have another Jet2, Boeing 737-800. This one with the scimitar winglets. And lining up now, Air France, Airbus A320, off to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. So next to depart this Jet2 holidays livery, Boeing 737-800. And coming out is EgyptAir, Airbus A321neo. It's going to have another crack at departing. Already came out earlier this afternoon, and then with the air traffic control issues it went back to stand. And just crossing 23 right, TUI Boeing 737, sorry. Just want to say thank you to everybody that's clicked the like button, who's commented and put something in the chat, and those that have subscribed. Most importantly, those that have stuck around through the entire stream, especially when we had not a lot of action going on, and the old trip from all the way down the bottom end of the runway down to here. So appreciate those that stuck around. And hello to everybody that's just lurking as well, those that don't comment. Hello to all of you as well. I understand those that are watching on televisions and things like that, it's a bit awkward for you to make a comment. But I just want to say hello to all of you lot as well. So this is EasyJet A320neo. Also coming out just behind the TUI at the moment is Royal Jordanian, Airbus A320neo. Thank you again to everybody for tuning in. Of course, we are just a small channel at the moment, so everybody's support is greatly appreciated. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I do appreciate everybody tuning in. next to go is this TUI Boeing 737. If you zoom the camera in just a little bit further, turns out we was using the 3 times and not 5 times zoom, so it should be just a little bit clearer than what it was a couple of minutes ago. Just to the right of frame as well, we've got an EasyJet A321 Neo. Just behind that is the EgyptAir A320 Neo. And as I say, just crossing 23 right now, or we're about to cross 23 right, is Royal Jordanian. That's A320 Neo. And behind that we also have another TUI 737, making its way out. Going to get a double stack here now. So we've got the EasyJet 321 Neo just making its way onto 23 left. And just behind EgyptAir you can now see the Royal Jordanian A320 Neo. There we go, there's the TUI departing now. Have to go, thanks for the stream and hope to see you on the next one. Yeah, I hope to see you there as well, Tailboy57. Take it easy, mate. Thanks for tuning in. Take 23 left, Ryanair. So next up, Ryanair. We've got a Jet2 A321 Neo coming out. We do have a Turkish Airbus A330 and an Ethiopian Airbus A350 still to depart. Just want to say good afternoon to everybody that's watching. Hope everybody's okay. The sun's coming out now. Typical Manchester, get 2 or 3 seasons in one day. Looks like EgyptAir is just going to start rolling onto 2-3 left. That'll hopefully give a bit of a space for the Royal Jordanian 320 Neo. Hello Dwayne, how are you doing? You okay? Welcome to the stream. We're at the 2-3 left threshold. Some late afternoon action. And I'm doing okay, thanks for asking. All okay here. Warmed up a bit now. It was a bit chilly this afternoon. As you can probably tell, there's quite a brisk northwesterly wind. And yeah, all good. Other than I could do with something to eat, I'm fine. How often do I go live? About once a week at the moment, but it does vary. Once or twice a week. Maybe one day we can stream more often. And yeah, at the moment we work 5 days a week, so basically any time we've got spare that's not working, I'll try and get out there and stream for you guys. But yeah, depends on how everything goes as well. Yeah, we are taking on mods. So we're a new channel, we only have one at the moment, so I'm more than happy to get some more of you on board, no problem. I can't add you as a mod just yet, but when I get home I will do so. I'll look back in the chat and we'll get that sorted for you. My name's Connor. And it's spelled C-O-N-N-O-R. It doesn't trigger me if people spell it wrong. I'm not one of them, but yeah, it's C-O-N-N-O-R if you want to spell it correctly. So next to go, Jet2 Airbus A321neo. Sort of in the 50-50 scheme, isn't it, at the moment? It's in just that half colours. It doesn't quite have the sun on the tail. So here we go. Yes, if you have access to flight radar and you can put in the chat where everything's going, or what you can, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, any information that you can provide would be helpful, thanks. Thanks, Dwayne, I appreciate that. Appreciate it, buddy. Back round for this Royal Jordanian. So good afternoon to everybody who's watching. Hello Angela, only just found your channel, doing a great job, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Appreciate all your kind words and thanks for tuning in. So thanks Dwayne, the TUI off to Lanzarote. And that was the TUI that had just departed. Coming out ready to cross 23 right is Sun Express, Boeing 737. And next to go is Royal Jordanian. Apologies about the slightly shoddy pan there. I wanted to get a picture of it as well with my camera. And Dwayne saying the Royal Jordanian to Amman, a brand new aircraft. Registration Juliet Yankee, Romeo Alpha Hotel, Airbus A320neo. And on the theme of Airbus Neos, this is a 321 in the Jet2 colours. And this one off to Paphos. Golf Sierra Uniform November Oscar. Thank you so much for putting in the chat the information, it's really appreciated. I only have access to the one device which we're recording on, and I can't multi-screen it while live into YouTube, so I can't check flight radar. So I appreciate you checking and putting in the chat. So next up we have Origny. I think that's how you pronounce it anyway. A little ATR. This one will probably be off to Guernsey, I would imagine. And speaking of ATRs, we also have a Aer Lingus ATR, also just on the left hand side of your screen, with the Jet2 right in the middle. And that one, ATR 72-600 off to Guernsey, Golf Oscar Golf Foxtrot Charlie. Just 5 years old, that aircraft. We're sort of in that phase, aren't we, at the moment with aviation, where there's a lot of new aircraft. We've got a lot of the new Airbus Neos, 737 Maxes, even the 350s, 330 Neos. Sort of that crossover point. I know it's sad that we've lost the likes of the 74s and the 75s, but one day we'll lose the 78s, we'll lose the triples, you know, it's just that rotation, isn't it? And I'm sure this place will be packed out when the last Airbus A330 takes off. Believe it or not, it's hard to imagine that at the moment, isn't it, given the fact there's so many here, but it will happen. It will happen. So next to go is this EasyJet. Airbus A320neo. We also do have another A320neo as well, just lining up right behind it. Just about get that one in shot as well. So it's sort of like a rush hour here at the moment. We had a issue at air traffic control with London control. So there pretty much wasn't any departures for about an hour. This one is off to Greece, Athens. Hi John, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay, mate. And again, just want to give a massive shout out to Dwayne in the chat for giving us some information on the departing aircraft. I'll make sure we sort out the motivation for you this evening. So the next one to depart is EasyJet. Oscar Echo Lima Sierra Mike off to Milan. This aircraft just being 3 years old. And next to take 23 left, we've got a TUI Boeing 737. So next to depart is the TUI Boeing 737 800 series off to Corfu. This aircraft 11 years of age, Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey X-ray. And just making its pushback now is Turkish Airlines, Airbus A330. That's going to be with us in about 3 or 4 minutes' time. And that one being Sun Express, Boeing 737 MAX 8, off to Antalya. Registration Tango Charlie Sierra Oscar Kilo. And that was EasyJet off to Split. Golf Echo Zulu Tango Delta. Airbus A330, 16 years of age, that one. If you like the video, give it a like and consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't done so already. It'll greatly help us out. Our next one to depart is Aer Lingus, ATR 72-600, Echo India 3327, off to Dublin. Echo India Hotel Papa Juliet is the registration. Next to depart, Jet2 Airbus A321neo. This one's off to Kos. Registration Golf Hotel Lima, Yankee Lima. Yvonne saying, I'm enjoying your stream very much, keep it going. Thank you, Yvonne, I appreciate it. Thanks very much for your kind words. I'm relatively new to YouTube streaming. I've always had an interest in aircraft since I was a little kid. Going back sort of the early 2000s when we had all the 747s, Dragonair Cargo, Virgin Atlantic, Cathay Cargo, Travel City Direct. Those were the days. Those were the days. But everything keeps changing, doesn't it? I'm sure we'll say in 20 years the days were when the 777s were around and the 330s and whatnot, so it's just that usual rotation. But obviously it is sad that we don't get the 747s here anymore, other than on the odd charter flight. But they can still be found at East Midlands, which we might do a stream at one day. I know the viewing park do some late night openings. I normally do one a month, so I might try and see if we can get over there on one of those evenings. Thanks, Danny, appreciate it. Glad you're still around. So we've had an EasyJet go into the penalty box. He's probably going to be there for some time, so we'll keep an eye on that. Well, our next one to go is this Jet2 A321. Here we go. just hear the Turkish 330 starting up in the background. And that one was Golf Uniform Zulu Lima X-Ray, Airbus A320, off to Corfu. So we've got a Ryanair sandwich at the moment with a Jet2 stuck in the middle. And speaking of Jet2, we've just got one arrived. And that one off to Spain, Valencia. Echo India Hotel Golf Zulu. Boeing 737 MAX 8. And there we have the Turkish Airbus A330 making its way out now. Hopefully it shouldn't be too much longer until we get the Ethiopian A350 as well. You can just see it right next to the new control tower. Just parked up. And that will be our final departure of the stream. Our cut-off point being about 6:45. Okay, next to go, Jet2, Airbus A321neo, off to Rhodes. Golf Hotel, Lima Yankee Julia. Thanks Angela for sticking around, I appreciate it. Hope to see you again in the next one. So we're going to turn our attention now to the Turkish A330. There is a Ryanair on 23 left ready to go. But we're just going to stay on this 330 just for a moment. Also coming out, we do have a TUI 787 Dreamliner. As well as a Ryanair crossing over, as you can see, well in fact two, just crossing over next to the Turkish. Next to go is Ryanair, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Mike, off to Marrakesh. This aircraft 16 years of age. And the Turkish 330 not taken, Tango 1. So he's coming down a little bit further. I'm just going to lower the tripod slightly to see if we can get rid of some of this camera shake. It is extremely windy today. Well, I wouldn't say windy, just breezy. It's quite a breeze. So next to depart, Ryanair off to Rome. Echo India, India Golf Victor. Boeing 737 MAX 8. And next to depart is Jet2 and Saudia. Boeing 737-800, Golf Juliet Zulu. Oh, hang on, it's just gone. Golf Juliet Zulu Delta Bravo. And next to depart is Ryanair off to Krakow. Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo. And that Ryanair off to Naples. So next we have the TUI Dreamliner. And this TUI Dreamliner is off to Larnaca. So we are just going to quickly pan back to the Turkish. Okay, that was Turkish Airbus A330 off to Istanbul. Tango Charlie Juliet November Tango, 11-year-old aircraft that one. So next to depart is Ryanair off to Alicante, Golf Romeo Uniform Kilo Juliet. Dwayne, do you have a estimated departure on the Ethiopian, please? $6.30, thank you. It's okay. No problem. So next to depart is Aer Lingus off to Belfast, Golf Charlie Mike Juliet uniform. Danny, if you're still watching, can you just drop me a message on Messenger, please? So next to depart we've got a Jet2 A321 off to Reyes. Golf Sierra Uniform November Bravo. Just 2 years old, this aircraft. And just arriving now is Etihad from Abu Dhabi. And just lining up now, 2-3 left is an EasyJet 320 Neo in the Eurocar livery. We're keeping an eye on the Ethiopian A350 as well. We're hoping to get that before the end of the stream. But we will have to cut off soon. But hopefully we can catch it for you before we go. So next to depart is Lufthansa City Airbus A320 now. And just arriving a Ryanair 737. Got a TUI 737 taking the penalty box area. And the Lufthansa City A330 is off to Munich. Delta Alpha India Juliet November. And now finally crossing 23 right is the Jet2 Holidays A321. It's been waiting for quite a while to cross over. Okay guys, just bear with me 1 second, I'm just going to have to stand by the stream, just one moment. Okay guys, we're back. Sorry about that, I just needed to check something. Hello, oh, you okay? It's alright. You're right. Cheers. Sound keeps jumping in and out. It may be because I minimised it. It's alright, it's not always. Bless him, he's not very happy. He wanted to go on an adventure and his dad was like, nope. No worries. Okay, we have to cut the stream at 7 p.m. Okay, it's not something I want to do. I want to continue, but just circumstances mean that we do have to cut off at 7 p.m. Not a minute later. So if I'll start again. Got me tongue twisted. If Ethiopian hasn't pushed back by then we're not going to catch it today, I'm afraid. And that one was off to Palma. Just got a couple of aircraft waiting now. We've got this TUI 737-800 and we've got a Jet2 A321neo as well. Both just sort of holding stations for now. And I was just say that the TUI starting a taxi. So this one, TUI off to Kos, Golf Tango Alpha Whiskey uniform. Boeing 737-800. You're doing an amazing job, thank you Dwayne. Really helpful, I appreciate it. Okay, let's pan back round to the Jet2 A321. Is there any update on the Ethiopian? It's delayed, isn't it, at the moment? Due 6:30. 20 minutes late. We do have a Ryanair just crossing runway 23 right.
We are on your case today.
Still showing 6:30 departure. Okay. And then Ryanair was off to Palma. Echo India Hotel Alpha X-ray. Hello everybody that's watching the stream, thanks for tuning in, thanks for giving it a like if you have done, and if you haven't already, consider subscribing. We're just a relatively new channel, so all the support that we can get is greatly appreciated. We are not far off closing for today. We were going to wait for the Ethiopian 350, but it's looking less likely now that we're going to get that on the stream to end. We have a couple of departures coming out. We've got a Jet2 737, we've got a Sun Express 737, and another Jet2 737 just coming across 23 right as well. And I think we've got another Sun Express 737 as well. So we've got 2 Jet2s and 2 Sun Expresses to come out. Unless the Ethiopian pushes in the next 5 minutes, we're going to have to call it quits on that one, I'm afraid. So this one, Jet2, off to Ibiza, Golf Delta Romeo Tango Romeo. Got a lovely sky at the moment in that direction. Nice multiple layer of clouds. Oh, nice camera work. Thank you. Thanks, Alana. Yeah, Alana, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Thanks for tuning in, mate. Everything back to normal now? Yeah, everything's back to normal. We're probably still sort of trying to catch up a little bit on a few of the movements, but everything's okay now. All back to normal. Yeah, just a couple of minutes left now until the live ends. We do have that 7 PM cut off. But we'd have to be out of here by then. Just touching down now is Norwegian. Boeing 737. We'll get a glimpse of that in just a moment. Thanks to everybody that's clicked the like button, I do appreciate it. Thanks Dwayne, appreciate it. And there's Norwegian. Okay guys, just bear with me 1 second, I'm just going to have a look at something. Just give me 2 moments. Okay guys, so we've got 2 options. We either give in now, or we can wait another 40 minutes. We do have the option to wait another 40 minutes. You thought I was coming on camera? No, maybe one day. So yeah, we can potentially stay until about 7:40. We can stick around until then. Dwayne, can you check for me the arrival for Emirates and any other heavies that might be coming in the next sort of 30 minutes? Basically, we have a train to catch at 8:15. However, I can get an Uber to the train station, hence why I just cut it short just one moment, just while I had a look. We can get an Uber instead of a bus. It's only a couple of quid more, so I'm happy to stay till 7:40 if it's worth doing so. We can get Emirates landing and potentially Ethiopian departing as well. Still going to get home at the same time, so we can stick around a little bit longer. Yes, Emirates arrival, please, if you have it. Delayed till 8:45. Okay. Well, we're definitely not going to get that. Don't miss the train. Yeah. Basically, we were relying on the last bus to get back, but I've just had a look on the Uber app and I can get a taxi for about £2 more. So Qatar 7:35. Okay, well we'll stay for that. We'll stay for Qatar. So we might get Ethiopian leaving then as well. It's probably worth hanging around for. Because if I get the bus to the train station, then I'll just have to hang around the train station for about 45 minutes. So I may as well stay here and get the Uber. So next to depart is Sun Express. It's our next departure for today. See him battling the side wind there with a rudder. Ethiopian is on radar, smashing, awesome. Hopefully we can get that, and we can get Qatar as well, and anything else that might be coming in and out during that time. And this one is Jet2, off to Palma. Registration 9 Alpha, Alpha Bravo Charlie. This one being a higher end for the summer season, no doubt. And Ethiopian is just pushing back now. So we will be getting the Ethiopian in about 5 minutes. So just making its way out now is Ethiopian Airbus A350. You can just see it left to your shot now. Plane Spotting News says Jet2 A321 off to Burgas, Bulgaria, 1 hour 19 minute late. Is this the one in front of us? I'm not even sure the engines are still running, to be honest. It's just running on the APU. It's hard to tell with the Neos, especially with a lot of ambient noise. It's difficult to tell whether it's running or not. Yes, it is. Thanks, Dwayne. Well, we're getting the Ethiopian that we wanted. And Danny, are you still there? Are you still watching? Maybe mechanical malfunction. Not sure, hard to say. I don't know whether it may be to do with the flight pathing across Europe. Difficult to say really with the air traffic control issues that there was going on earlier today. Could be anything really. Probably just clearing the gate with it being late. A320 is the EasyJet off to Bordeaux. We'll pan round for that one then. Crossing 23 right, there it is. That's the EasyJet. So yeah, Danny, so the train that I'm getting is 8:15. It should get back about 5 to 9. Obviously I'll be able to keep you up to date once I finish with the stream. But it was the same train I was going to get back whether I got the bus or not, so may as well get the Uber. It's only an extra couple of quid. Plus the bus may not even have turned up either, so you've always got that issue with public transport, haven't you, whether it's going to turn up or not, especially buses. So next to depart, EasyJet. This one is a Golf Echo Zulu Tango Romeo off to Bordeaux. So Dwayne, I grew up in West Bromwich, in the centre of England basically, right in the middle of the Midlands. I don't live there now, but that's where I grew up. Spent 21 years of my life there. Then I moved down to Devon, lived in Devon for a year, and then I moved into Cornwall, lived there for 3 years, and then moved up to Staffordshire, which is where I'm living now. Quite handy being in Staffordshire. You've got Birmingham Airport not too far away, East Midlands not too far away, and Manchester not far away. So geographically it's great for aviation. Living down in Devon and Cornwall, it was, I was itching to get to an airport. You had Exeter, but not a great deal goes on there. Same with Newquay, you can get the odd thing, but not really worth the trip. So it sounds like Jet2 is potentially going to get on the move shortly. There's a bit of noise coming from it. Okay, I'll be there to get you, definitely worth the Uber. I'm sure everyone appreciates the extra little bit of live streaming. Yeah, I'm sure they do, yeah. Yeah, it's a no-brainer really to do that anyway, so it's a good job I checked. Plane Spotting News saying, I like EasyJet's call sign thingy, easy. Yeah, they've got a good call sign, haven't they? My favourite is China Airlines, which is Dynasty. But I also liked US Airways, which was Cactus. Obviously US Airways not been a thing anymore when they merged with American. But that was quite a good one. We've got Jet2, haven't we, which is Shanix. TUI, which is just coming in actually. Looks like a 787 Dreamliner. There's his Tom Jet. Of course, going back to the Thomson days. British Airways is quite a good one as well, Speedbird. There's a lot of good call signs out there, isn't there? But for me, yeah, it's Dynasty. Dynasty's got to be my favourite one. We're just going to pan across to the TUI, which has just touched down on 23 right. Speaking of 23 right, Ethiopian is now making its cross. So we'll pan around to that in just a second. So is this one off to Marseille? Dwayne? They've changed the routing of this, haven't they? Did it normally do to Brussels or Geneva, then Addis Ababa? I think they've changed it to Marseille, haven't they? Thanks to everybody tuning in. We've got a couple of things coming out now. We've got Ethiopian, which you can see in front of you. We've got a KLM 737 as well coming out. And finally we have the Jet2. He's making his way out now. We do have a Qatar coming in as well very shortly. And we will be closing the stream off at about 7:45. If you like the video, then give it a like. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. Any support is greatly appreciated. Okay, so that was Ethiopian. Dwayne saying 9 minutes away for the Qatar. No problem, we'll get that. Thanks, Play Spotting News and Dwayne. Any information that we can get is greatly appreciated. Yes, Alana, I agree. As much information as we can get, the better. If we've got people talking in the chat, it's always good. It's good for the YouTube algorithm as well. So, yeah, go for it. Even if the information's inputted twice, it doesn't matter. Do we have a registration for the Emirates this evening? I just want to double check it's not a special livery one. We don't normally get them on the evening flight, but it does happen occasionally. Thanks for the reg, Dwayne. Echo Uniform Papa. So it's just a standard livery, isn't it, that one? Four minutes away, the Qatar Dreamliner. It's Alpha 7 Bravo Hotel Golf. Next to depart is Lufthansa, flight 947 off to Frankfurt, just over 1 hour late. And just arrived is Eurowings. This one, Ryanair off to Brandenburg in Berlin. 48 minutes late, this one. Conor, we're thinking of doing memberships. Yeah, so I am thinking of doing memberships. I have to get to 500 subscribers before I can do that. But yeah, once we hit 500 subs, we will be doing memberships. There won't really be a great deal of advantage for being a member, because I don't want it to be that channel where people feel the need to be a member so they get a reply in the chat, for example, things like that. But it will offer benefits. I'm planning on doing a few things which will be revealed when the time comes. if or when we hit 500 subscribers. But yeah, there will be the option to be a member, but I don't want it to take away from the YouTube experience in terms of people talking to me and things like that, because a lot of channels out there, they'll only reply to your comment if you're a member, and that's fine if that's what they want to do. I don't want to be that channel. I want to try and communicate with as many people as I can. We will need some moderators as well, just to keep in touch with the chat. We do have one already, my good friend Callum, and Dwayne as well is going to be our next moderator, and I'm sure we'll get some more in due course as well, just to keep the chat all active, and also just to keep us up to date as well with what's going on. Yes, I'm going to add you as a mod when I get home, when I get access to the computer. I may be able to do it from my phone, but I can't do it while I'm live streaming, so but I will look into it, don't worry. You will be added as soon as I get the opportunity to do so. I will gladly help you with being a mod. Thank you. Yeah, Plane Spotting News as well. Yeah, appreciate it. Like I say, we are looking for moderators, so the more we can get, the better, really. Of course, some people will be available some days, and some people won't be available certain days. So yeah, I'm going to aim to try and get about 10 moderators, and then hopefully we'll always have one while we're streaming. So next to land is Qatar from Doha, Boeing 787, just touching down now on 231. Hello Mason, just in time for the Qatar arrival from Doha. Hope you're doing well today. And I think that's it for dual operations as well today. I think the next departure will be off 23 right. Not that there's anything coming out at the moment, but I think when it does come to that time, it will be a 23 right departure. We're about to see a ground ops vehicle just crossing over. Presumably just doing a check of runway 23 left before they close it. Be back open about 6 AM in the morning. Used to live in Doha back in the 80s. Ah, awesome. So the stream will be coming to a close shortly. As we need to get home. So at 7:45 the stream will end. Those of you watching though, I do appreciate you tuning in. Every one of you, even the ones that are just lurking and watching, do appreciate you sticking around. Some of you I think have been here pretty much since the get-go, when we were all the way down the other side of the airport. So I appreciate you guys sticking around. And also a thank you to the people in the chat as well. Especially a thanks to Alano, Dwayne and Plane Spotting News, who've kept the chat nice and active. And let us know with any arrivals and departures as well that have been coming in and out. And of course a thank you to Callum as well, who was moderating a little earlier on in the stream. So I do appreciate that. Thank you, mate. And of course to my partner Danny, who's watching at home. She's normally with us, but she can't be with us today as she was at work. But I'm sure she's still lurking around watching it from home. So I do appreciate all of you for sticking around. The Jet2 hangar as well, just before we go, looking quite nice, isn't it? They've not quite finished with the stickers yet, but they've put them on the one side. And they started applying the right hand side that you can see there as well earlier today. So we're just going to do a closeout now, as we've got no departures coming out, and like I said, I do need to get going, so I was just going to close down now. But thanks for everybody for tuning in. If you enjoyed it, give us a like and consider subscribing if you haven't done so already. We aim to be live streaming once or twice a week. We can't do more than twice a week due to work commitments, but yeah, we're trying to make it at least once, if not twice a week, as and when we can. We've just been streaming at Manchester, but we do plan to stream at Birmingham and potentially London, Heathrow and East Midlands as well. It just depends on what movements are coming in and out of Birmingham and East Midlands as to whether it's worthwhile going over, as they both do see 747 movements. So when we have a day off work and we have the availability to live stream, we will get over there to see some 747s for you guys. So the next stream hopefully will be next Tuesday. I'll keep you up to date. If you are subscribed to the channel, you'll see a post the day before where we're going to be, and we hope to see you there. So last aircraft of the day is this EasyJet A330 just landing now. And thanks so much for watching, and we'll hope to see you next Tuesday. Take care everybody and have a good evening. We'll see you next time.